Danganronpa.
Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. That's right, I am back. Hope you all had a wonderful week when I was absent. Good week for me. Lots of stuff got done. But I'm glad to be back and playing Danganronpa with y'all. My apologies for the stream starting a bit late today. Part of that is I was wrestling with my monitor or computer that I use to read the chats. It's not working like at all. Like, I've got the internet windows open, and they just are... Oh, is it finally working now? Looks like it might finally be working now. Isn't that wonderful? Nope, now the entire screen's black. Anyway, that is to say, might have a little bit of difficulty reading chat today, but hopefully not too bad. I can read, like, the first few, like, the most recent few messages, but anything beyond that, and it goes, like, behind the game window, and I can't really see it anymore. With regards to the schedule for this week, so obviously we're playing Danganronpa right now, today. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Super Mario 64 without, or not without, while always jumping. That stream will be at 9 a.m., so be aware of that. Instead of 10 p.m., it's going to be 9 a.m. Then on Thursday, it's going to be the Portal Challenge, Blind Portal Challenge. I will need your help for that, so make sure you show up to that one. So that is going to be at Thursday, normal time, 10 p.m. And then we've got Jackbox, 10 p.m. on Friday. So that's what we got to look forward to this week. But for now, let's see what we've got to look forward to in the world of Danganronpa. I'm gonna have to change my view there, aren't I? How was family? Family was good visits. Let's see. Probably could close out of that window. And okay, why did it not? Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, experimenting with new time windows, seeing maybe something else would be better than, yeah, in the middle of the night. Okay, we were at the end of chapter 1. Game left off, where you, yeah. Chapter 2, nighttime. Lots of ellipses. Ooh, the lint roller. I don't want to talk. I don't want to have an internal monologue. I just want to... she's gone. Or it's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. That was well said. I don't think I need to voice act that line. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. Free cleanup services. That's right, that's right. It's a bad joke. A sickening dream. But I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it'd be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. I mean, yeah. But you didn't really have to bring that up, did you?
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? See, Mondo gets it. Mondo's a good guy. My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? I think that would likely be worse on my psyche. Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Not exactly how I would phrase it. Her scent, we could have just gone with her memory there, I think. Sounded, a little bit less like a creep. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up! Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. Yeah, well... But if we work together against the mastermind, no one will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. Who gets Leon and the other girls' bedroom, or does the bear take the keys away from the corpses? I imagine they'll probably stay vacant. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk. Last one standing gets out. Yep, that's the framework we have been given here.
So
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I mean, technically you could live by just sussing out all of the other murderers. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. And we didn't. It was enacting justice. You know, that counts for something.
But
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. I like you. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Uh-oh. Oh, hello, Mad Cow. Unless you somehow kill someone, then manage to leave and clean up all clues, then trick someone to take out the body parts as trash. And that'd be one way to try to get away with it. Getting away with murder can be difficult, though. Speaking from experience. No, just kidding, just kidding. I am not speaking from experience.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Actually, it's 10:31, but whatever.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
I remember playing this upon seeing Sayaka. I expected her to either die first or snap first and kill someone. Somehow I was right both ways. that is kind of funny. How was the time with the family? The time with the family was nice. Very, very good time. Watching Android Simulator gave me some ideas on how to escape this. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not sure if it makes you like a psychopath or sociopath or something good. I will admit,
Dining hall will be locked,
I
and
occasionally
entry at that point is strictly
find it to
prohibited.
be an interesting thought experiment of like, if I were to commit a crime, how would I get away with it? Right? I'm not sure if the average person thinks about that. But like, sometimes I'll be walking to like, okay, if I wanted to steal that thing, how would I do it? Because I think I would be a great criminal. I would be the best criminal, a new class of criminal, better than anything we've ever seen before. I don't think I'd get caught because I think I would actually plan around how to not get caught.
Oh, and one
Now that being
other
said,
thing.
I'm not going to tell you exactly how I would do it because that's just dumb.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
Yeah.
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
Wait, what? Hold on. What does that mean? See you. Don't see you, see you. Okay, so you're saying you can see us about 3/4 of the time? I thought it was all the time. Because that's how you can know if we actually got the right person. If we, in the trial, right?
Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions.
Is he making bear puns now? What the heck? Hey, it's not against the rules. It's in the school rules that according to them, you don't get caught and might graduate, even though Monokuma see you. Yes, yeah. It doesn't matter if he knows. It matters if the fellow students know.
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that all about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel.
don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit, who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. a tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. Won't sleep tight with that pun. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2. Boys' Life of Despair. Daily Life. Yeah, it's a boys' despair life summer. Okay. Hey guys, guess what? I finally got my chat viewing computer working, I think. Hooray! I just gotta get it on the streams. Nice. Oh, by the way, we're streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, so yeah, watch where you like to watch stuff. I'm not sure if I said that yet. Anyways, I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? Yeah, maybe it's actually gonna be nice. Maybe he's going to throw, like, I don't know, a pizza party or something. That way, to condition us towards these sorts of exciting trial moments, and we kind of psychologically and subconsciously think, oh, last time someone got murdered, we got rewarded with pizza party afterwards. Therefore, we should get more murders to get more pizza parties. Maybe. We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
What is this? Is this morning, like, stretches?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Why do you say that so creepily? Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one who's keeping us stuck inside. Don't set the small stuff, that's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So why did you call us here? Certainly wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Okay. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Sorry about that. My computer decided to annoy me there for a second. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. For only 3 easy payments of $19.99. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call... Or, sorry. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial, here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
you guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. I guess. Besides, you know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD? Gotta keep you motivated. So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. Just like COD Zombies. Never played COD Zombies, but I'm gonna assume your statement is accurate. Trick through this school is to try and not let things get to your head, even though it might be hard if you also have a specific video to motivate you to leave. Or are you saying they were trying to get into our head? Yep, for sure. But a new world? As in like North and South America? Do we have access to such great, bounties of fresh land? Surely not.
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside? Why? Quit being so foolish.
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. Yeah, basically a one-trick pony, you know that.
Got it!
Schoolyard upstairs? Yeah, it could be upstairs. More like a staple food stores. Now, let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Oh man, literally everyone left the gym. Oh, what's this? Have I seen that before? Oh, it's a camera, right. Okay. Let's get out of here. Leave the area, of course. See, I think the first place to check would be like the stairs.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything. All that's weird in there is... Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap, man.
Serious?
That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin, man. Let me out of here. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Yeah, I mean, we can take a look at this display case. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came natural to anyone going to school here. Well, he is a bit crazy. Let's go. I'll just use my standard like homeless person approach. Just ignore them and keep walking. Alright. Alright, can't get in the nurse's office yet. Look, there's not gonna be anything out in the escape area, but there might be people there, so we probably should visit. Hey, Mondo.
Yo.
I would have checked the metal hatch in the main hall, just to be sure, but... Yeah, just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us. Oh, dang, this loads so much quicker than on Switch. Oh yeah, probably. I haven't played on Switch.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do ya? No, thanks. I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Okay, I'm gonna look for another way out then. Sure thing, Mondo. Alright, I'll see who else is out there. Need to find out what Monica meant by a new world. I should look around the school first. Okay. Guess we don't go there. I should purchase some items from the store, though, I think that makes sense. I should look around the school first. Never mind, I should not purchase items from the store. I don't think there's any... I mean, we could go into the AV room. Alright, apparently I should look around the school first. So we had one building. where us students were living at, and the main building that was the school. If you see this one fit, then the first part of this is on YouTube. Yes, yeah. I really don't want to go in. I don't want to see this place ever again. Yeah, the previous streams have started going up on YouTube as a Let's Play sort of thing. I should go around the school first, apparently. Okay, maybe I could go in here. Actually, apparently, I need to look around the... This thing is, I gotta look around the school first. Yeah, the first thing I have to do, perhaps, is look around the school. Okay, where else is there to look? Oh, the upstairs is unlocked. There we go. Oh, hey. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor is opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of the utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. Thanks. Yo, speaking of, YouTube, I just got on my, oh, there we go. I started to actually literally walk up. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? I just got the new YouTube UI rolled out to me on my computer. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's got to be something here. And it sucks. It's terrible. I hate it. Like, what was wrong with what they had before? Like, I don't get why sometimes these companies just change stuff for the sake of changing it. Like, I guess they must have, like, employees that are employed that have nothing better to do and are trying to, like, justify their existence, but... Because, like, basically they've almost kind of shifted it to look more like Twitch, kind of, actually. Where they've got, you know, comments on, like, the right side and then suggested videos and stuff down below. And I don't know, I just don't like it. This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a real close look around. Like, I don't know what was wrong with it before. I'm actually kind of curious how it works kind of under the hood, too. Because it seems that what used to be cleanly like the suggested videos section now is almost more akin to what you see on the home screen. Which I'd be curious to see how that affects you know, analytics and discovery and whatnot. So I'll have to do some research about that to you know, stay competitive, I suppose. Oh, books. This shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Living at school's not that bad. Well, depending on which school you're living in. But tried it once and it was nice. We had one building where everyone was living in and the rest... Alright. Oh, the rest of the text is on Twitch. Uh-huh. Second floor blueprints. Also, I bet the roof is going to be closed or really high up, but can't escape. Yeah, probably. I am absolutely shocked. How come? I have all these books here, not one copy of any of my works? I mean, look, not to be rude or anything, but like, I mean, you're really like a real author, technically. I mean, you know, you're just sort of a fan, like, you do the fan stuff. So, you know, Have you ever even physically bound your stuff? Well, yeah. Why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell me nothing you do is worthwhile. Oh, that's a bad guy. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. What? It's like one of the common ways, reliable ways to judge a book of like, hey, Stephen King wrote this. I've liked Stephen King books in the past. I'll give it a shot.
You know nothing.
Fanfics won't really count to publish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. That's...
Here we go.
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two, really worry me. Yeah, just go ahead and kiss already, sheesh. Oh, is that a letter? The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. Makoto, my man. You are in a life or death scenario where if you do not have enough information to either commit murder while getting away with it or figure out when other people have attempted to do the same, you will die. I think we have thrown these rules of decorum of like, oh, we don't read people's mail or diaries or whatever out the window. Come on, man.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Ironic the cat threw things out the window. Oh, true. Might have hit a nerve there. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations. Huh. What does this mean? Throw logic in the incinerator. Yep. The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak has stopped functioning as a school. I guess that makes sense. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But but that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? Never underestimate the government's ability to cover stuff up. And you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Still working school though, and it reminds me of MLP Crystal Prep from the MLP movies. At least from the outside. Fair enough. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. That's got to be referring to, like, Monokuma coming in and taking over the place, right? But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So, in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Figures. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? School or economic issues, or deal with whoever the mastermind is? Could be, could be. Who knows? Maybe they failed a health inspection and had to close the school for that purpose. Or the question now is, who dies next and who kills them? That's a good question. The author girl is definitely kind of unstable, so maybe her. We'll see. I'm realizing something though about Kyoko. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. So Kyoko is now my new favorite and most useful character. Now that Saika is dead. Oh, an electrical outlet. Okay, compared to the electrical outlet, is not that interesting. And oh, I found a coin. But I'm realizing something about her, which is she's kind of our guide at the moment. There's more to look at here, apparently. Okay, that's not what I would look at. No, I don't understand.
Nothing.
By appearance of creator, fair enough. Appearances mean nothing at all.
Here we go.
I'm kind of concerned that she might end up being the final boss. You must be pretty happy to have all these books out, huh, Taka? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books. It's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you read, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, alright, we got Hitler over here. Hitler alerts. Hitler alerts. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Ugh, just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Girl, you've insulted me, and you insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. These two might kill each other. They don't seem to be getting along very well. What's this? More books. This shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Yep. I wonder if you/Makoto is going to kill someone at some point, or if you get a choice to do so. Oh, that would be interesting. I would be doubtful, if only because the main gameplay of the game is all about, like, the investigating and the trials and stuff. Mechanically, I'm not sure they really have a setup for allowing me to do a murder. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh. What's behind this door? It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. What? What the heck? Since when is that a reason to not check something out? Hey, Kyoko, you want to check it out? Oh, the computer! It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It could just be, out of battery. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Look, even if that specific computer wasn't broken, do you really think Monokuma is going to allow internet access in here? Somehow I doubt he's going to just hand out the Wi-Fi password. Okay, is that everything? Have we looked at this nameplate? We haven't, but we can't. Anything else of interest? The desk? There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. It looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Ooh, a coin. Alright, now we get out of here? Yeah. Okay, so that's the library. Interesting. A lot of hall, lot less room than I was expecting to be. Or not to be. That is the question. Huh, who drew this? Why can't I look at it? Reality isn't everything. Interesting. That seems to be all the rooms on the second floor. It's surprisingly sparse up here. Not really much of interest. Unless there's stuff like going the other way? Did we check out this room? 2A? The baby is sleeping? Please be quiet? Huh.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. Yeah, probably. These classrooms in general don't seem to offer much of note. We could check out the girls' restroom. This is the girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me. Fair enough. Maybe Monokuma drew the drawings. Possibly. Oh, there's a pool! That's fun. Why is there a machine gun on the ceiling? Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool in here! A pool! Pool! You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Wait, so there's a pool. Have we been like provided like swimsuits or something? So we can actually utilize the pool? Man, a machine gun up there. Is that a real gun? Sounds like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Alright, oh, you found a pool. Locker rooms connect to a pool. It looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. Oh, I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm gonna get kind of mad thinking about it. Why are you getting mad? What, because he kept it from you for like a week or something? Don't know how comfortable I'd be swimming with a minigun looming over me. I don't think this is where the pool itself is. I think the pool's through a couple more doors. So no need to worry about that. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. And you don't have to wear the swimsuit to look at the pool. I'm sure you can enter without one. Well, who knows? But knowing Monica, there might be some weird rules. There's like, no one shall enter the pool without wearing a bikini. That's right, it is absolutely required. Here you go. You need to do something like that. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms are here. Here, have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You want to go into the locker room? What's there to be brave about? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Celeste, how you doing? The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. I mean, I'd rather people not die, but you know, you raise an interesting point. Ooh, they got boogie boards. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Oh, we got some ropes over there. It looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. What if someone's gonna die by drowning? Also, isn't the girl with the red jacket a really good swimmer since she is so excited about the pool? And well, yeah. Yeah, she is a swimmer, I believe. Oh, hello, Jocelyn Valencia. Yeah, I'm enjoying Danganronpa so far as well. Well, let's go into the locker room, why not? Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker room. Really?
Of course.
Really, really? Ooh. If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. Alright, pay attention, this will probably be important for a murder later. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. So okay, hold on. So if a murder were to occur in one of the locker rooms, that would, in theory, eliminate one gender from having been able to commit the murder. Unless someone has specifically come up with a scheme to subvert this. In which case, it would be a really good framing mechanism. Indeed. I love but hate Monokuma. Yeah, I can see that, for sure. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Is that what the machine gun is for? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all...
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. Hurt? You'd be dead, sister! He kills all my faves. Now, this is my first Danganronpa game, so I may be speaking out of turn here, but this is like... Isn't the premise that, like, literally everyone but, like, one person dies by the end? Now, granted, who knows? It could pull, like, a Hunger Games type thing of, like, we're fighting against the system. We'll survive together. I don't know. That could be the ending, for all I know. Would be nice, but we'll see. We'll see, I suppose. No. I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? What? That never even occurred to me! To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish! Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. Interesting.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
Hold on a second. Wait. Chat. The rule was just, it's illegal to lend your handbook to someone else. I don't think he ever said that it was prohibited to steal someone else's handbook. I believe. Let's keep that in mind. Because in theory, if it's not against the rules to steal someone's handbook, then we still have the possibility that someone could have gotten into the locker rooms, into the wrong locker room without actually breaking the rules. Stealing could... Lending, illegal. Stealing, on the other hand, now that's your loophole. And who said you can't borrow or steal any handbook? Well, he literally just said you can't lend a handbook to someone else, which would be a prohibition on borrowing it. Anyway. It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs who are at that stage. You try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Disgusting.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. Wait, by force? I mean... By force or by cunning? Like, maybe I'm the one who's, like, depraved here. Not depraved, but has their mind going to the wrong places. Is it by four? See, is he approving rape? What else would that mean?
Just the worst.
I hate you so much. Don't forget the cameras. Yes.
See ya later!
Monaco has quite arbitrary morals, huh? Okay, so new regulation is out in place. See ya. Well, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Oh, yeah, I bet you've got probably a lot of makeup there and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I could do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. No, I have to see the pool. I have to see the pool. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. No, I would see the pool. I would see the pool.
Listen to me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new things? Anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and a locker room filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery. How do you think we'll die next? I don't know. I mean, drowning seems plausible, given that we just unlocked the pool. If the question is who do you think will die next, I don't know. The two authors have been having a bit of a beef recently, so they could kill each other. It's tough to say, though. Tough to say. I mean, a lot of people have potential reasons to kill.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the Dooms are now, not the Dooms, the Dwarves are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like. Ha ha ha.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? Find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking
We're still
around.
trapped in this place in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there is no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of.
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today? You've been pretty quiet today, Kyoko.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. Who's this guy being so strong if he didn't search for an exit himself? I think he was actually the one who went to the big like exit vault room and searched that out, so that's a bit unfair to our dear friend Mondo, I think. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope? Why do we zoom in on him at the end? Is he going to murder someone next?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Who do you think will survive, like, long term? I think Kyoko is probably staying around for a while.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Ah, the Monokuma Theater. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I'm really liking myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
How many games will you play? Like, specifically Danganronpa games? I don't actually know how many there are. I know there's at least 3. I don't know, who knows? I might end up playing the whole series eventually. It might not necessarily be like one right after the other. We might have like a game or two as like breaks between. But so far I'm enjoying this, so I would be up to playing more in the future.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
3 main ones and a spin-off. Interesting.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
There's also an anime that counts as its own plotline. Oh, fascinating.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
What with your new rule?
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Alright, let's move. Psycho. No, I can't waste time on sentimentality now. The others must be waiting for me in the dining hall. Play Ultra Despair Girls and Danganronpa 2. Not Danganronpa 3? Is there something wrong with it?
Hey,
I assume
Makoto.
Ultra Despair Girls is the spin-off. Is it like similar gameplay? Or is it like completely different in the gameplay departments? Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm pretty sure they'll be here soon enough, just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them. There is one problem. Which is... I am thirsty. I'm sure there's like some drinks around here, yeah?
Hey, come on.
How the hell's that a problem? Hey Fumi, would you make me some tea? milk tea, if you will please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have waited for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to
I
think about
emphatically
this in a
decline.
common sense
You're not my
way.
type at all. So you only make tea for people you're like interested in. Okay, I mean that's one way to live your life, I suppose. It's all at the door of causality, basic instinct, act and react. Well then, if you do not mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Huh? Way.
What?
What the? Did someone like poison it? At least Hifumi unapologetically lives his most authentic self. I suppose that's one way of spinning it. Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? I suppose. But this is not free. I am among those who prefer the milk to be a part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. Okay, so she's a tea snob. Good to know. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. How do you want to die? In a very, very long time from now. I went to all the trouble to make you that tea, and you want me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
Oh my goodness, what? That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. That's a new expression, and over tea, no less. Okay, you little piggy will bring it right out. And she's got himself insulting himself. I do so love coercion. Yeah, she's angry. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit. You went psycho there. I'm shook. She's usually so chill. Indeed. Yeah, it's the chill ones you gotta watch out for. Means they've got self-control, but that also means they can control themselves to do terrible things if they so desire. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... oh no, is there a death already? Surely not, surely not. Bad news, everyone! There's a mystery afoot. Huh? Oh, what happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. Huh. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there?
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that? He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was about to suggest the same thing.
What's your
Stop trying to one up everyone.
Um,
Okay, then I'll check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well,
Very well, the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he wanted to go check out the second floor of the school again? What are you doing here, Celeste? Are you gonna help us? Celeste, are you going to help us look for Byakuya? Taka is just a more uptight Fred Judge from Scooby-Doo. You know, what you're saying is not wrong. I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
as for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. Are you going to finish the whole game in this live stream? No. No, yeah. No. The live stream typically will go to roughly like 2 a.m. Eastern. Maybe a bit beyond if we're trying to get to like a decent stopping point. Or a bit early if we reach a good stopping point. Slightly before then. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. But aren't you being kinda selfish? Yeah, she's suddenly being a lot less helpful than she was previously. I wonder why. Hi, Mr. Nagy, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've decided to go looking for him. What? That's not good at all. However, this little piggy needs to. I have a whole edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. Since when are you so buddy-buddy with Celeste? Was this undeserving swine with such an honor? I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Okay, good luck with that. If Umi has created some creepy alternate reality for himself. Well, you do that, I suppose. And I guess you keep waiting there selfishly for your tea. Although, to be fair, maybe she's like one of those people who can't function without her morning caffeine or something. Was the bath open before? Hey Mondo, anything of note in here?
Yo.
How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey, come on.
Shit, man, where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass, who knows what's going on with him. I figured maybe he was taking a bath or something.
By the way,
So how'd you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
hell yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face is nothing better than a morning dip. Hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and blood body pumping. Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for all that.
What?
What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Go with me next time, you'll see. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in the school, right? That's more lockers than we need. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Interesting. Sorry.
Yo.
Well, it's not here. I better go look somewhere else. Good idea. Oh, are those massage chairs? Using this massage chair to make me feel kinda old. But kinda good, too. What if someone needs multiple lockers? I doubt any of us own enough to make that requirement. Ooh. Oh, it's steamy in here. Hello, hello. This bathtub is huge. What's in here? This is a sauna? Man, nice place. What's this? Is it the heat source for the sauna? Yes. Yes, it is. School's getting better and better. Yeah, I mean, the amenities are starting to impress for sure. Okay. Could look into the second floor area. Any luck yet? Hey, Ina, any luck? No, that's so used. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up. Be careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know, if she really wanted to. She could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go look around for him.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. What are you doing here? Hey, Toka, hanging out with Ina, huh?
What's your problem?
What, you got a problem with that? No? Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I put the sports idiot. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just so awful. Get lost, you stray cat. Oh, you're kind as ever. He's probably not in the incinerator room, but we could check. Yep, nothing of notes. Maybe he's in the restroom. He is. You're not who I'm looking for, though. What are you doing in the bathroom here? Oh, well.
According to the
I
spirits,
consulted the spirits, and he had a bathroom emergency. He couldn't make it to breakfast.
well,
His guts forced him to sit all morning in the can.
no way.
But that's totally wrong. Swing and a miss, 3 strikes, and I'm out. Yeah, Byaku doesn't seem like the kind of guy to have problems like that. Well, you're useful as ever. Arrows high? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, this is still locked. Whoops. What's this door again? Oh, the warehouse. Oh, hey, Tarka. Man, that's a lot of stuff. Aha! I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. But you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation. There was no trace of Byakuya here.
You hear me?
An army marches on its stomach, as they say.
In other words,
So I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. We must all eat. Eat until there's nothing left to eat.
you understand?
Anyway, now is no time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. What's anything cool? Oh wow, there's loads to look at here. Let's see about this. What are these? There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. I get kind of excited looking at it all. Is it gonna be the same dialogue for everything? There's all different kinds of food stacked up. From basic ingredients to snacks and candy. It's everything anyone could ever want or need. There's a camera. Oh, what is this area? Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? It's stuffed tight with food and drinks. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. I could never get half of the stuff in the outside world. What is this? This is one of those monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. Yeah, don't do that, then. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything is useful at the moment. Okay, maybe he went upstairs. Let's look into that possibility. Think it wouldn't be that bad to be locked up here? I mean, it's a nice enough place, but, you know. The lack of freedom alone is kind of annoying, I'd imagine. Oh, can I go shopping? Yeah, and the threat of getting murdered constantly. That's not great. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay. Well, I don't really care about getting repeats. Or do I care about getting repeats? I'm not sure. Yeah, gambling time. Nice. And 4.36% is still not a huge chance at a repeat. I figure this is good because we gotta have gifts for people. Ooh, a pen. When you're at the end, can you see the bad ending? I don't know, can I? Man, no repeats yet. I'm the best at this. Ooh, donuts. I guess you can give repeat gifts and it works out great. Nice. If anything, getting repeats might be a good thing then. Because it means I'll know what they're about. Gotta play Splatoon somehow. Yeah, I should play the multiplayer for Splatoon at some point. I've never played the multiplayer, just the single player. And I haven't ever played the original Splatoon, just Splatoon 3 and 2. And I've got a weird relationship with the Splatoon series. Also, can I just say, the fact that I haven't got to repeat yet is actually quite, like, it's starting to the point of statistical improbability. Oh, lucky. Oh, I got, like, another for free. Like, seriously, we should have, like, a 1 in 5 chance of getting a repeat at this point. What the heck is that? Excuse me? Was that just, like... Huh? Was that just, like... hands groping a mannequin? What? I bet you Fumi would like that one. Oh, lucky again. Ah, I got a repeat. Dang it. Okay, I think that's probably enough of that for now. I should probably get going. Give it to Mkan. I'll consider that. Alright, so maybe he went to the exit. No. No one's here. Okay. Would love to play Splatoon with the server, CMe, but you need to access the rest of the server. And should have that by now, but don't have it. Ah, okay, I'll look into that, yeah. Sorry, I'm not, like, an expert with Discord stuff, so I'll see what I can do. So you thought to come here too? Huh?
So...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was it Byakuya was interested in again? The library! Alright, yes, the library. Oh, there's a 3rd floor. Hello. Hey, Makoto. So, did you find Byakuya?
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't see him anywhere. I see.
But,
Somehow Kyoko figured out where he might be. Huh?
you know,
Kyoko's so amazing. She's so cool, she's smart, and she seems really tough. She's definitely smart, that's for sure, but tough? Compared to, say, Sakura or even Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. What's your theories if you have any? I think it's too early for another murder. I think he just, like, decided to blow us all off and just go to the library to start reading some stuff. That's my theory. Is it weird to compare them like that?
oh,
Alright, library. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya! Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them. Press X to doubt on that. I think I called it exactly.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? You gotta follow your promises, man. We pinky promised.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Okay, good to know, good to know. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? What, like How to Get Away with Murder? A mystery novel.
well,
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Fun fact, in chapter... Alright, whoa, man, don't give me spoilers, sheesh. Like, I'm gonna hope those are fake spoilers, man. I'm assuming it's fake. Let's see. Remember, kids always commit arson. Oh, well, you got Monokuma's in the chat. Everyone give a warm welcome to Monokuma. Anyways. Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Okay, well. Obviously, I don't know whether those spoilers are correct or not, so unfortunately, we're gonna have a bit less chat interaction going forward. So, yeah. Anyways. Why people get off on that, I will never understand. Bet I could. Let's see. I'm not really acquainted with YouTube's moderation tools, unfortunately. Let's see. Do we have moderation tools on YouTube? Alright, you are going to be hidden, I suppose. And you've been put in timeout for 24 hours. Danny Smith. There we go. Okay, well then. Some people, sheesh. Could always set it to emote only, in the theory. We'll see. I've got enough faith in humanity that should be like a one-time sort of incident. Like, I don't think most people are that annoying. In any case. I don't think they were actually spoiling the game. I think they were just pulling stuff out of their you-know-what, but... I don't really want to risk otherwise. Now my windows are all messed up. Sheesh. Alright, well, anyways. I mean, how did I have my windows set up before? I had it set up so I could... Oh, that's right. Okay, right. Gotcha. Well, thanks for being with us, Twitch viewer. Alright, there we go. Maybe you should have a moderator for your chat. I probably should. Any volunteers? No, I'm not setting Monokuma as a moderator in my chat. That just seems like a recipe for disaster. Anyways. Alright, back to the game. Just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would be totally boring, right? Monokuma would probably do a good job. I mean, Monokuma was essentially like an evil bear? I don't know. It's not often you get to take part in such high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining, His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. Bears should have the same employment opportunities as the rest of us. What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. Like, according to the Civil Rights Act of 1964, I think, bear is not a protected class. Oh my goodness. They're creating extra accounts specifically to, to come here. Okay, there you go, another 24 timeouts. You can keep making more accounts, but you're just gonna keep getting banned. Yeah, get punished, indeed. Alright. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right, it is a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. This reminds me of one Sonic fan dub meme where an Eggman claims he has tons of alternative accounts. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Oh, my windows are messed up again. Jeez. I need this window. There we go. I think Monokuma's favorite character might be Monokuma. Alright. Entrance exams, supports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited for you to succeed. Someone else must fail. Also, by the way, Celeste, did you get your tea, by the way? Hopefully. This also applies to the school life if we have been subjected to, in this case,
is that okay?
a limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others, exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up being dead?
Not possible.
I won't, it simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long. He's got street smarts.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you! We got him, boys. It's a confession. Lock him up. Get the execution ready.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but... Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny. After all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived in his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be fun.
That's enough.
Would like to be the ultimate gamer in that universe. Could be interesting. What about the ultimate venture capitalist mogul? That'd be nice. Are you trying to suggest that we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours. If anything, she's on a higher level because she like actually achieved all her success, whereas you have been born into it.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Have you ever seen a spoiler avoiding strat where when someone spoils the rest of chat spams emotes so the streamer doesn't see it? Not sure how it would work here though. Just a suggestion. Well, not bad. The thing is, I do need to see. Well, in order to like ban the user, I've got to see the. I've got to like click on their username and stuff. Though I'll be honest, I don't think they're gonna successfully spoil me in any case because I at this point I know like if I see anything along those lines, like I'm just gonna immediately ban it without even reading it. So, anyways. Anyway, let me say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me? Alright, this guy is throwing up so many death flags. Like, he is about to be humbled, I think. On the other hand, who knows?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is... are we really friends?
That's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. Alex, you want a mod? Yeah, sure. I trust Alex with the mod ship. Let's see. How do I do that? Add as a moderator. There we go. Standard moderator. Alright, Alex, you are now a moderator on YouTube. Now you can deal with banning nonsense griefers, so I don't have to. And I don't have to risk reading their stuff. Okay. If anything, this is a fun milestone. The stream has finally become relevant enough that we require moderators. Good job, us. Good job, us. Alright, let's see. We're not friends. I'm quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But you know.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you. Yes, if you have something to say, say it, otherwise keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back. Wanna try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit.
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? Hardly, engaging discourse. It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch.
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit.
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game? Well, frankly, it's a waste of time. I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Some could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to mod on YouTube. I know, like, when I was modding there for a second, I would just, like, press, like, the 3, like, dots on the given comment, and then it gives you options to, like, put a user in timeout, remove the message, hide the user from the channel, and that sort of stuff. Pretty simple UI. We're talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. Oh, neat, and you even have, like, cool, like, mod symbolism now. Nice.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. He's a jerk, but he's not wrong. Not wrong, you say. There's some flaws in his reasoning. In an elimination game, there can be utility in temporary alliances to help you get to the later rounds of the elimination, for sure. Anyways, without a second glance, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with
Well,
me.
fuck him then. But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Come on, you too, Doko?
Anyway,
It's not like anyone would care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. Huh? I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. He's like, I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? She's not really mentally stable. Hey, Toko, wait! Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back. This is true. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Alright, that's it. Wouldn't mind being a mod on YouTube specifically for Danganronpa streams, and assuming Don't need any schedule obligation. Yeah, no, of course not, of course. Yeah, if any mods, don't feel like you're like obligated to watch like every single stream, of course. You know, just mod whenever you're in the chat. That's fine by me. Let's see. So need anything help with FTE, or are you good on your own? What does FTE stand for? Finding the equations? Figuring things? I don't know. Let's see. So who do we want to get close to? Free time events. I think I know what I want to go for free time events. I think Celeste would be a smart one to get on the good graces of. Also our detective girl, of course. On the male side of things, Taka, potentially. I was thinking, Bakuri could be a good one, because he's kind of serious and has a good head on his shoulders, but I do kind of feel like with all the open antagonism, he might not actually belong for this world. Okay, probably a lot of people are hanging out on the second floor. We're a tea masochist. Am I a tea masochist? No, but I can respect someone having such firm principles, for sure. Oh, Mr. Nagi, fun meeting you here. I salute to you. Salute, I just saluted, did you see? That was the Hifumi ultimate salute, damn. Do I want to hang out with Hifumi? I'm gonna see who else is around. Hey Taka, how you doing?
You hear me?
When you see someone naked, you can tell at a glance whether they're trustworthy or not. What? Sure, huh? Would you like this, or for us to bear ourselves to each other? That's an unorthodox way of doing things.
You understand?
So show me what you got. Show me everything. I'll see who else wants to hang out. I'll take your. I'll consider it. I guess one strategic consideration is that actually might be better to spend time with people you think are going to die relatively soon, because then you would get their like thing for the trial before it's like becomes unavailable from them dying. Hello. Hey, you don't want to bear yourself to Taka? Not immediately. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Should I talk to Kyoko? I think I will spend time with Kyoko. If there's anyone who's gonna be like existent until the very end, it's gonna be Kyoko.
Correct.
You want to spend time with me?
However,
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? Kyoko best girl? Yeah, especially now that Saika's dead. And quite frankly, given the revelations regarding Saika, maybe Kyoko was always best girl. I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? For sure. Now the question is, what are we giving her? Okay, we could give her a Coca-Cola. Contains a highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness paired with some nice junk food for a can't miss combo. Interesting. Instant noodles filled with boiling water and is ready in 3 seconds. Of course, it also goes bad in like 30. Oh, Cola. My apologies. Whoops. A set of canned and vacuum-sealed foodstuffs. The taste isn't bad, and certain snakes that enjoy hide-and-go-seek are just crazy about it. A gigantic donut that doubles as a flotation device. And naturally, you can snack on it while floating out to sea. It comes in a variety of styles. I bet this the swimmer girl would like. Oh, yeah. Sprinkle this around outside and watch the birds come flocking. There's nothing stopping you from eating it too, I suppose. Some bird seed. A school ring emblazoned with the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. It stands as proof of friendship between those who spent their youth together. Very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. Pair of boxing gloves infused with a staggering amount of passion and effort. Wearing them makes you want to throw 1,000 cross counters. They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. Okay, yeah, the creepy item. A bra designed to slip over your hands. Its slogan, raise your hands, raise your spirits. A bra designed to slip over your hands. I'm still confused as to what this is. A specialized set of scissors used to create advanced styling designs. Watch the edges. A dark red seat cover. Its refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. Maybe she could like that. I mean, I could give her a bra. She is a woman. A dandelion toy. You can blow the fluff away, and the attached string will pull it back, so you can do it over and over again. The only time you can tie that when the guy today is spoiling the game comes back. Yeah. Look at the title of the bra? What do you mean, the title of the bra? Where can I see the title? Hand bra. Huh. Unending dandelion, cherry blossom bouquet. A collection of branches from a sakura tree. In the language of flowers, cherry blossoms represent a woman of superior beauty. Okay. Maybe we could flatter her with that. Self-destructing cassettes. Once you record a message onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. Ooh, I bet she'd like that. She's into like mystery stuff, right? I mean, we don't know this for sure. It's not been confirmed, but she's almost certainly like the superior detective, right? Like that's gotta be what she is. The pretty hungry caterpillar. A caterpillar toy that was all the rage years ago. As you pull it, it moves up and down, making it look alive. Anything else? Oh, tips and tips. A thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. A must-have for a true gaming fanatic. When I played this, I had a guide of what characters liked if you want to play that way. I don't want to play that way. I kind of like the idea of like having to analyze the characters' personalities and see like predictions to like what they would like. It encourages you mechanically to engage with the characters on a deeper level in the story. The button from a school uniform, which increases in value as graduation approaches. In a few cases, reservations are necessary. A vise. A tool used to grip and stabilize materials like metal, to shape and fix it. Somehow, just the name conveys a strong sense of power. Yeah, boxing gloves probably would go to the strong girl. I would agree with that. A unique type of flute. You pour water into the base and blow into the top, which can create a variety of sounds similar to a chirping bird. Oh, that's neat. Made from the seeds and coconut fiber, these are used in Buddhist prayers. You determine your wish based on how you position the arms and legs. Novelist fountain pen. I know who this belongs to. It once belonged to a late-grade novelist. They say the writer's soul is sealed within the pen, and any user can only write one sentence. I have become something not human. Huh. That's kind of creepy. Meteorite arrowhead. An arrowhead discovered in some ancient ruins. Fashioned from a meteorite, they say that getting pierced by it will give you the power to see demons. School crest. Proof that you've cleared the prologue. Okay, I probably don't want to give that away. Despair bat. Ooh. That's a FNAF pan? I suppose so. I think this game probably came out before FNAF. Okay, let's see. I would like... I think it's between two gifts. Probably don't want to give the hand bra. It's either going to be the cherry blossom bouquet or the cassette. I think we give her the cassette. So, like, that seems like the sort of thing she would like. Well, now this is interesting. I must admit, I'm intrigued. Can I hold on to it? I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Oh, what's going on, Kyoko? Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko.
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? You can gather information that way. I think if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So...
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend, so you can gather information. No, that's not!
Why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? Test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay. So I just have to answer your question? Was that it?
So then...
Me? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
And?
If that's true, what is her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. Hina's ultimate ability, she's training for the Olympics, and... it's swimming. I'm fairly certain it's swimming. It's definitely not an ice body. I don't think it's running. It's swimming. That's why she's so excited about the pool. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, of course.
Correct.
Well, asked and answered.
It would seem...
Then your pleas of camaraderie are true. Of course. Hina's the ultimate nice body. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Oh, let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here?
So...
Before I came here? I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program? Or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents? I suppose. Wow, the question marks. Okay, so she was living abroad because of her dad's job. So what kind of work does he do? Foreign government, top secret clearance. Wait, what? Foreign government, top secret clearance? Do you not know? CMeeCraft, the ultimate streamer. You know it. More question marks? Okay, so he does top secret work for other governments? All I can think of is assassin? I kept up my end of the deal. Did you?
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She'll open up with time. She'll open up, don't you worry. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's like a cat, right? She'll like us eventually, probably. You just gotta be persistent. She's so full of mystery. And hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. There's still plenty of time left. Can't just sit around here, I should head out. I would like to see... No, not escape. Chad, what was the button to bring up, like, the menu? So I can see the new, addition to my, like, compendium thing. There it is. Okay, report card. Okay. So what do we got from you? We still don't know what your ultimate thing is. We do have your exact measurements though, so that's good to know. We got the important stuff. Skills, max SP +1. Interesting. Info. Most people worry about what they might lose in life, but she seems more concerned with what she's already lost. When she talks about her past, there are more questions than answers, and the more she says about herself, the more questions it raises. Interesting. How many coins do I have? I should probably buy some presents. I've got like, what do I have, like 80 coins right now, chats? So we could buy some more stuff. I guess you don't want to not have a suitable present when you talk to someone. Any more ultimates in the chat? Good question, good question. I want to get out of this depressing as shit hell. Get down to the beach or something. Should I hang out with Mondo? Not yet. We'll see. Maybe in a bit.
Huh?
Are you concerned about me?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to make you worry. Should I try to cheer up Chiara? Maybe. We'll see who else is around. Don't know how many people I'm going to get to hang out with, so gotta carefully consider this. Okay. Did we go in here yet? I definitely want to improve my relationship with Celeste. That much I'm certain of, and then we'll see where we go from there. I can almost feel the wind on my face. Should I talk to Sakura? Not yet. Maybe in a bit. Look, he is not the will to win. Everybody has that. It's the will to prepare to win that's important.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous basketball coach, Bobby Knight.
Okay.
So it's like we have to work hard, you know? Alright, we'll see who else is around. Where would Celeste be? Good question. Good question. I wonder if anyone's at the pool. And the pool is a newly unlocked area. So that's a possibility, of course. I guess we could grab a couple shop items. Alright, let's give it a shot. Yeah, we got to 78 coins. Really? More coins only decreases your repeat percentage by 1%? Sheesh. It's pretty bad. So this could be at her room, maybe, or some other hallway. All right, the rooms. I forgot people can be in the rooms. It's part of what the rooms are there for, I suppose. Ooh, lucky. Check the map in the handbook menu to see where everyone is. Oh, that's useful. Good to know. I guess it's theoretically possible. You could not just a random chance not be able to get all of the items because of the repeat percentage. Under attack. Huh? Okay, well, we got some underwear. Good to know. I'm sure if we gave that to a female, she would be delighted to receive the gift. Ooh, donuts, nice. Did you just get a flashlight a few items ago? Maybe, I'm not really paying that close attention. We got the brothing again. His presents are getting more and more questionable. Yeah, one could say that for sure. Not the normal type, you say? Oh. Don't know. I wasn't paying that close attention. Just glancing at the chat. Oh, more panties, great. Oh, lucky. In their perfect presents? Yes, of course, Monokuma. These presents are amazing. Wood gift again. Alright, let's get one more, and then we'll be on our way. That's adorable. Alright. Shouldn't be too hard to fill that out, though. Though I guess probably getting like that last percent will be probably really annoying. Alright. Okay, wait, the pool's the other way. I bet people are at the pool. They like pools. And I haven't actually seen the actual pool yet. Also, is it just me, or is having the pool located on the second floor maybe not the best design for a building? Like, if that were to like start leaking, it would be disastrous. Yeah, we haven't explored this area yet. Huh. Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? I don't know, motivation or something, I guess? Work out, be your best self so you can attract the best woman. Oh wow, this is big. Anything of note? There's a door. The door is of note. Oh, a lifeguard chair? That of this building does not make any sense for multiple reasons. And the pool is one of them. Yeah, no slides if that's the pool. Yeah, it's more of like an Olympic sort of pool situation. Lockers. Well, I would expect to see that at any normal pool. Lockers with coins in them. Okay, apparently that is the only thing of interest here. Hey, did we look at this? Okay, what's that? Alright, we can get a bunch of angles. I'm not really sure why, though. I guess it's probably going to be important later, but I suppose not right now. Let's see. Let's look at the map. Okay, I'm not... Where's my croissant? I don't know. Was I supposed to give people croissants? Okay, let's head back to the dorms. We'll see if we can find Celeste there. Another reason is the fact the windows in the dorms would lead to the other dorms, not outside the building. Huh. Yeah, that does seem to like a bit of an oversight. Where are you, Celeste? Hey, you home? This is Celeste's rooms. I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. What are you talking about? Okay, so let's see. Back to like map stuff. She said I can see. Oh, she is hallway 1. 1 floor main area. Really? How did I not see her here? She's in the main area, you said? What? Did I misread the map? I'm confused. Dining hall. Somewhere in this space. Okay, so it's not specifically right there. Okay, gotcha. There you are, Celeste. Hey, how you doing? I have grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home. Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Yeah, let's do it.
As for me,
I think she'll last a while too. I truly frighten myself. To captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. Was this the nurse where Leon got a home run before we left the school? I'm not sure. I don't think so, but maybe. I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? For sure. Okay, so we got some options. Could give her some... Oh, she likes tea! We do know this much about her. An herbalist tea said to promote beauty and wellness. You can somehow sense its essential elegance. It's not milk tea, but she likes tea. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer, and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Well, yeah, and also your kind of display earlier of really going off on someone who did the tea wrong. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
let's see.
Say, Makoto, do you like mahjong? I've never actually played.
Most
Is that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it? I think she's good at every game she tries.
Yes, indeed.
Good? No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won. Russian roulette mahjong? What? That sounds really dangerous. I think it was because of the yellow tape. I believe you can't go to the nurse. There's no nurse, but only punishment room. I think it just isn't available yet. Russian roulette. It was a truly fierce contest put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. Like chess boxing, but permanent. Yeah, I guess that's one way of putting it. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own knack. We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won? I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. This is one of my fonder memories. I am really glad I didn't agree to play mahjong with her. The report card has been updated. Hooray. And my maximum number of skill points is increased. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Oh, what's this? Russian roulette. Yeah, that's the one where you've got a revolver and there's one in the one side but not the others, and you know, try your luck.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Okay.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Somehow I think that a bed bug infestation is the least of our problems here. Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Oh, Monokuma Theater. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Huh? That was kind of a non sequitur.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else. I suppose so. If we're still doing that, that is. There's some doubt in the air about that. There's a game called Buckshot Roulette on Steam with a shotgun instead of a revolver. Well, so it would be basically either like blanks or real shells. They're called shells and shotguns, right? And to the breakfast meeting, same as always. But is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining? Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko? Alright, look, I'm gonna tell you, Twitch chatter that just arrived at the chat, not really a good look to, as your very first chat, post a link to some random website. Okay, how do I deal with you? I will put you in timeout. There we go. Alright. I vote no. She's super annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy. You can do mod here as well, Alex? I mean, if you're okay with doing it on both YouTube and Twitch. Let me see what I can do. Good time you no. There you go. There, you have been granted mod privileges.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. Though, wouldn't it be a mistake at this point? Because we would all suspect him. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something, idiots?
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot! That is the exact sort of rhetoric an idiot would employ.
Damn you!
Who are you calling stupid? Aw, poor Chihiro. Oh, what's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up, I couldn't say anything. Mond ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
But I hate how weak I am.
Ah.
I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
My God, I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. Now, I feel like tied someone up in a situation like this just makes that tied up student an easy target to be killed since they're tied up and can't do anything. That's a fair point. There was a struggle last time there was a murder. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. And that's what he left me. Left you? Yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see. Well, my condolences.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. Well, there's the gym. I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. It's not good. Still don't stress out too much at having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe we should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, fun to crack the smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday. I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern... OBS Studio disconnected? Reconnecting? What? Excuse me? What do you mean OBS Studio disconnecting and reconnecting? Why is my OBS not connected to the internet? The heck? Hey, chats, like, tell me if you can still see the stream. Reconnection successful. The stream was buffering for me. I thought it was a me problem, but I guess it was your OBS. Yeah, I don't know. I guess sometimes it just randomly decides to stop connecting to the internet. I have to look into why it does that, I suppose. For some reason, why is it always the Danganronpa streams where we have the most technical difficulties? Like, I think we're back live on Twitch. Oh, jeez. Okay. Welp, let's see. So chat, is it like worth doing to try to like interact with multiple people like the same time, like between murders, or should we really be trying to like spread out our interactions amongst the folks? So I wonder if people are in like the same general areas as before. They're not. Okay, good to know. Presuming we don't want to interact with the same person like repeatedly. You do you, there are benefits to both. But so it is something mechanically I can do. It's not like you only get one interaction with people per, like, between murder. Cause, alright, I really would quite like to... Let's look at our map, see where people are at. That seems useful, generally speaking. Now to get Celeste in the dining hall. Alright, not really interested in Toka's room. Alright, I guess we'll need to go elsewhere. Maybe they're all on the second floor, hanging out. Guess I could look and see if there's anyone here. Nope, okay. Well, it depends, but I usually do the same person every time to complete the FTE. What do you mean by completes the FTE? Like, you're saying, like, I want to, like, have one person's, like, event tree done before the end of the game or something? And that, like, has positive ramifications? Oh, there you are. Kyoko. Because I do think...
Just a second.
I think Kyoko is going to be an important person to be friends with. What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Don't you have anything better to do? If you care more for getting a variety of skills, you should probably vary your hangouts. If you want to see everything that character has to offer, you can focus on them. Gotcha. Okay. And we could maybe take a middle ground. Don't you have anything to do? Should I talk with Kyoko? It just means that you complete that person's FTE so you know them better. Gotcha. We'll spend some more time with Kyoko. I really would like to learn some of the mysteries of this woman.
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline. I'm not the type to decline anyway.
And I...
Besides, I find myself more intrigued by someone like you. Oh, are you blushing? Kyoko has emotions, what? No way. I spent some time with Kyoko. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Yes, we shall give her a present. It'll be something good. Hopefully. I mean, the cola is probably good to, like, most people. Oh, a ration. And there's nothing wrong with a ration. A kitten hair clip? That sounds adorable. A hair clip in the shape of a little kitty cat. Properly placed, it can make a girl positively sparkle. The question is, do we think Kyoko has a cute side to her? I guess we'll figure that out. I hope speakering is probably inoffensive. Roller slippers? Slippers with a small wheel installed in each heel. They were invented to move easily around the house, but there was absolutely no demand for them. Oh. Man, I remember when what was the Heelys were a thing? Emperor's thong? Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. For better or worse, it's unisex. Maybe, but don't think it's something for her. And then there's the hand bra, of course. A figurine of the popular TV personality who hosted Lost in Forbidden Love Fantasy Outer Space. Okay. And the Cherry Blossom Banquet was probably a relatively safe choice, too. Old-timey radio? Maybe. A radio with a retro exterior, but state-of-the-art technology inside. Of course, there's no reception in the school, so you can't hear anything anyway. Millennium Prize problems. These 7 important mathematical problems were posed by the Clay Mathematics Institute with a reward of $1 million for each one solved. Alright, so let me process of elimination this one. I'm not sure who else you would give this to other than Kyoko. Maybe... Oh, hello, Stephanie. Welcome to the stream. What are you doing? I'm trying to become friends with a girl. So, in other words, the hardest challenge I've ever attempted. Alright, let's see. A maiden's handbag. Oh, Chihiro, yeah, that could be good. Yeah, Chihiro, the programmer. She's good with numbers in theory. Available only at the posh Maiden Road, which is geared toward female fanfic fans. Please take me with you next time you go. Okay. Female fanfic fans. The second button, a vase, water flute, small light. I think it's just normal flashlight. Common wisdom might make you think that shining this light on you will turn you small, but nope. It's just that the light itself is the size of a matchbox. I think she would probably appreciate a flashlight. Ancient tour tickets. 2 tickets that advertise a whirlwind tour of Mu with the ancients for 4 days and 3 nights. And that just kind of seems cruel given the situation. Like, we're not going to be able to go to that. If facts? Used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams came true. Huh. A red costume. Jump into this and you'll feel like you can support the world. It resembles some kind of Yeti creature. Okay, so I'm thinking we give her either the ring, the bouquet, or the other thing, well, not the prize problems, the lights. Here, Kyoko, I got you tickets to this once-in-a-lifetime trip. Let's go. Eventually. I've arrived here. Switch from YouTube to Twitch. Alright. Oh, and that's... Oh, thanks for the follow. Mythical Fox. I'm assuming the X there is silent in the name. Oops. Alright, the ring could be... I think that's reasonable. And we have 2 rings, so I think that makes sense. Means we are losing a potential option later. I passed it, didn't I? If I can find it. Maybe it's like really early on. There it is, Hope Speak Ring. There we go. Well, now this is interesting. I must admit, I'm intrigued. Can I hold on to it? I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Oh, Kyoko. How do you stay... Or... How do you say so calm, Kyoko?
What?
Calm. And you never lose your cool. You never show emotion. You say that like I'm some kind of inhuman beast. Oh, look at that smirk. She's showing more emotion. It's nice. No, I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, I think that text box is probably supposed to be Makoto. Currently watching the Do Not Feed the Monkeys videos. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's a fun game. Might come back to it in a bit to kind of see other stuff on the new DLC. Other kind of approaches.
Hey.
Well, I am human. I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or in my voice. You make that sound way easier than it is, especially in these kinds of circumstances.
That's what we have to do.
Well, you should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. She keeps saying things like that. It's kind of irritating. Emotions are for the weak. We know it to be true. Isn't there anything I can say to get a reaction out of her?
In other words,
protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. And whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
correct.
Remember that. And that's why you hide your own feelings? But that's such a waste!
What?
Your smile is just so cute! Hiding it behind that mask is such a waste! A bright smile is way better. Yeah, I got another game, same thing, just futuristic. Yep, Do Not Feed the Monkeys 2099. What are you talking about? Oh, she's blushing.
What?
Cute? It's much too soon to be bringing up things like that. Looks like I got you to show a hint of emotion, didn't I?
What?
You, Makoto, you
Can't be.
You deceived me? Huh? Wait.
Why?
I don't believe this. She's word cute to deceive someone? That's just too cruel. So sorry, I just got carried away. But still, I did deceive you, but it's not like I was a total lie.
Whew.
You see how easily you yourself are deceived? Oh, wow. Huh?
Hey,
You would never just come out and call someone cute like that. Completely out of character. You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious ploy? What? You mean... I thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked! Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to a fault. With that, she was gone. The most formidable opponents. Kyoko's report card has been updated. Okay. Oh, you just unlocked the skill Neural Liberation. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. With Kyoko gone, I slowly made my way back to my room. Yeah, she one-upped me. There's still time left in the day. Alright. Let's see what we got for the report card. Kyoko? Okay. I have feelings just like anyone else. I've simply learned to not show them so that no one can ever have that advantage over me. Fair enough. Let's see. Can we see our... Is there any way I can see the abilities I've acquired? And what they do? Okay, who do you want to hang out with? I know we could go with Celeste again. It's not a bad idea. I'm most intrigued by those two characters, for sure. So yeah, sure, why not? Let's pursue them. Let's really dig into this. You can only see abilities in the pre-trial prep. Want to know what neural liberation does? Oh yeah, sure, I'd be up for that.
How are you?
Makoto, how are you? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Yeah, let's do it.
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I mean, you're going to win, probably, but sure. I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Celeste gave me the business. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Alright, let's definitely give her a present. Like, there's almost no reason not to give someone a present. Have you played Crow Country? I think it was called that. I do not believe so. Is that a new release? Is that like taking the world by storm? Alright, we do not have any more tea to give. Of the things we have available, I mean, the, So what is this described as? Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. I don't know, who's in control of their buttocks? Celeste has no stolen your life savings. You and Celeste have gone a little closer. Maybe the ring again? Well, I can't just give the ring to everyone. I only have 2 of them. And now I only have 1 of them. Ideally, I'd like to find something more because the ring seems very like a safe choice for almost anyone. I'd like something more custom tailored to Celeste, if we have such a thing. Maybe the dolls? Buddhist prayers? No, that seems more like the fortune teller guy. I don't know, she's kind of hard to read. And Nicole is probably a relatively safe choice for anyone, though she is pretty elitist about her drinks. So, elitist, there's something... Or maybe you don't have what she wants yet, who knows? That's possible. Maybe the blueberry perfume? I mean, the issue with that is the description is very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. So that I guess there's 2 ways of looking at it. Alright, you can either look at it like girls like the smell, therefore girls would like it, or you can look at it like guys want it because girls like the smell. I don't know, I'm not sure which side to fall on that. Things that are classy / elitist style? Or gambling related? Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know, is a thong classy? We got shears. What do these do? Scissors. She's not really a crafty person, is she? A dark red seat cover. Its refined design is intended for the most elite clientele. Yeah, I mean, we could go with this. And she's pretty classy. A quality chinchilla cover. That or the bouquet. I think the bouquet is probably a relatively safe choice. Collection of branches. Woman of superior beauty. Alright, this is probably one where it's like a good one to give to any female.
I am so happy.
Ah, are you paying tribute to me? How delightful. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Celestia Ludenberg. Celestia Ludenberg. What are you doing? No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't it so splendidly charming? Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
Well,
Why? I mean, is it from something? Why'd you pick it? I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father. And yeah, that tends to be how names work. Come on, that can't be your real name, can it?
this is fine.
It is indeed my real name. Make no mistake about that. Okay, so your parents gave you that name?
Indeed.
That's right, my father is French nobility, and my mother is part of a German family of musicians. There's no way that's true. But, okay, so were you born in France or Germany? Tochigi. Now we're getting somewhere. I was born in the capital of Tochigi, which is known for its delicious gyoza. Do you know of which city I speak? So it's the capital of Tochigi, and it's famous for gyoza. Okay, Tochigi is, I guess, it must be like the prefecture capital of a Japanese prefecture. I'm gonna assume all these are probably real prefectures. I know Ashikaga, I'm pretty sure, is like a real Japanese prefecture. I have no idea where Tochigi is though, and I'd rather get this correct. I guess it's a 1 in 3 chance. Apparently Chronix has the answer. Tempting to quick Google. Yeah, so do we think it's the Nikko Prefecture, the Ashikaga Prefecture, or the Utsunomiya Prefecture? I think the Tochigi. Let's just see which sounds better. Tochigi of the Nikko Prefecture, Tochigi of the Ashikaga Prefecture, or Tochigi of the Utsunomiya Prefecture. I do quite like the last one. The Utsunomiya Prefecture. I don't think it'd be Ashikaga. I think Ashikaga. Yeah. I mean, if it's so heavily related to Japanese culture, I don't think there's any shame in looking it up, but that's just me. That is a comment saying that, by the way, a chat. We're gonna go with Utsunomiya Prefecture. It's Utsunomiya, right?
Oh,
That is correct. You have proven you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student. Alright, good job. Ooh, it just sounded right. Or a high schooler, maybe?
actually,
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore gyoza. I love its stench, its base vulgarity. So as you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I will never taste my hometown's gyoza again. Never say never, you know. Once we get out of here.
is that okay?
We will never get out of here. How long will you continue with this ridiculousness? You should give up.
Do you understand?
If you don't, it can only lead to murder. Such eerie words stuck with me long after she left. The more I talk to her, the more I just don't understand her. With intelligence as an elementary school student, just took a 33% chance. Such reports card has been updated based on your experience with her. Yeah. If I had to guess, would Kyoto be in Ashikaga? The Ashikaga Prefecture? That's informed by experience, but it could be wrong. Oh, I unlocked the skill Raise! Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. When you find monocoins, you'll now earn more than you did before. Oh, wow, that seems like a really good skill to get. Starting to hate Celestia and her just giving up on escape. I mean, I can see where she's coming from, though. Once I was all finished, I headed back to my room. It is now nighttime. I wonder if I'll have another day to meet people. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I'd better get something to eat before it's nighttime. Ever seen that skill before? Oh, really? Why not? People try to go for Celeste. She's cool. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Or maybe you're saying that because Celeste always dies early, and therefore people never have the time to get that skill. Hopefully not. I like her. Something bad is gonna happen. Probably. Or maybe something good. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me.
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Taka, what's up here?
Listen to me.
You came at just the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Of what? Did someone die? Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turned to violence to solve your problems.
You.
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around it dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
What you saying? You're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening? Makoto, you gotta be our witness. You gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
I see.
I see, a simple endurance contest, is it? Oh, okay, alright, yeah.
Got
We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
it. Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Well done. Was not expecting this turn of events. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You.
He'll be done in a matter of minutes. Anyway, people like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting?
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
Look, just don't like get yourselves killed.
What asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
Wait, if I'm witnessing this, that means I'm in here too. So I'm like participating indirectly.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they? Okay. I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour. Hopefully they don't just die in there of heat stroke or something.
Don't you think it's about about time. You gave up.
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
But at the very least, hopefully they can have a mutual respect after this, given how well they've both done.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of a badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Okay. I just can't win. Alright, we're not supposed to be out at night.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Oh, well, guess we gotta call it there, guys. Guess it's gonna have to be a draw. Oh, well, better luck next time.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Hey, Alex, isn't Danny Smith the person from before that we had to, like, ban repeatedly? Or am I thinking of someone else? Ah, jeez. Oh, my goodness. You are in timeout for 24 hours. And you are hidden on the channel. I might report you, quite frankly. There you go. I'm going to report you for harassment. This is harassing me. Yeah. There we go. Get reported. I'm surprised I couldn't report you for, you know, spoofing accounts to avoid a ban, but, oh well. We'll hide you from the channel. Sheesh. And to an extent, I guess I somewhat respect the, like, dedication, but also, like, why the hell are you wasting your life? You could be out there, like, I don't know, go compose a song, write a book, do something of value with your life, instead of just coming here and trying to ruin other people's days. And why not go out and build something that'll, benefit people, make the world have a net positive impact on the world, instead of trying to suck out the joy from other people's life's experience. I think you really, Danny, you gotta take a look at yourself, look at your life, how you came to this point where you are putting so much effort into just trying, and let's be honest, trying in a very pathetic manner to ruin someone else's experience with a very good game. And how did we come to this point? What road did you take to get here? What path? When the path diverged and you took the right path, why did you not take the left, man? Like, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Like, I feel bad for you. I really do, that you have apparently so little going on in your life that this is what you've chosen to spend your time on. It's honestly sad and a bit pathetic to all of us watching you. I'm sorry. Someone had to tell you that, and I'm sorry it had to be me. Alright, yeah, dining hall will be locked, yeah. Anyways, let's see. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, and don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, Alex, welcome back. Perfect timing for you to go get some food. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. How'd you know how it went in the morning? Then you can start spreading my legends. No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Someone's gonna die if I leave. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk for someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. Makoto, you... Someone's gonna die, and it's gonna be on your hands, man. Here, I hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure, to the death. No, sure, that wouldn't go that far. Here's a question. If one of them were to die from, like, heat exhaustion, would the other be blackened? Because the challenge is what, like, killed them and they challenged them to it, therefore indirectly causing their demise? It is a pretty manly way to die. Stupid way to die, but often there's an overlap between those two categories. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Okay, I think there's probably like 70% odds someone died today. Hopefully I won't get framed for it this time, though.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Good morning, huh? Hope Mondo and Taka survived. What if they're still in there doing it? Worried out the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? Oh, now they don't have a witness. They're just going to both claim they won. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, they're like best friends now because they went through that together. They have a mutual respect. What the...
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They're all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. Hoon could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said. Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
It's a tough voice. Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like that, what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. Mondo and Taka now reside in the sauna for the rest of the game. Oh, wouldn't that be something? All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Oh, do I get more free time? So what should I do today? Oh, hello. Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Toko? Hey, sorry for ignoring you the last couple days. How have you been? And you're not ugly. Why'd I say that? No reason. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, you already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. You think I'd grant you a favor after how annoying, or after the manner in which you have behaved regarding me these past few days? I need to go somewhere with me. Ooh, is this a date, perhaps? You going all tsundere on me? Don't let her close to your controller. It's probably unsatiated from his first kill. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Oh, you looking for a book or something? Oh, let me guess. Yoka is probably in the library constantly, and you're afraid if you're alone with him, he's gonna kill you. Fair enough, I'll accompany you. Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? It has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Ready for chapter 2? Yeah, we're in chapter 2. Yes. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet, be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Maybe he's... Oh, no, he's still there. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book. He's here.
He's really here.
What, you're not, like, into him, are you? Am I your wingman? Is that what this is about?
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What chapter are you on? We are currently in chapter 2.
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
You're being too considerate. That's kind of crazy. Hey, Byakuya, how you doing? He seems to really be focused on that book. Doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman who dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? I can't go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He doesn't really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Two most annoying characters shipped together? And then they can talk to each other and I don't have to listen to them? Sign me up! Well, now I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Makes you the worst in a way. I don't like it, but that is personal. Fair enough. Well, well, bye. Hi, young love. Ugh.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? It kind of makes sense, honestly. But eager passions can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. What? All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. I have friends that love that couple. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? It's free time. Alright, so typically on a free time day, we get to do, what, 2 things? I do think more time with Kyoko makes sense. I think she's going to last, most likely. And she's cool. And mysterious. I want to figure out what she's the, like, ultra person at. Outside of that, I don't know, maybe we should actually talk to a man, right? Have the, like, reverse of a, what's that thing called? The, let's hang out with Sayaka. Been there, done that. For reasons, I'm not sure that's really feasible at the moment. Oh, yo, she could be good to talk to. The, like, programmer girl. Oh, it could be nice. We do have a gift for her that, like, we know for certain is for her. But we'll start with Kyoko. Seems like Kyoko must be in the other zone. Oh, we've got Celeste here. Okay, we'll try top floor for Kyoko. Chihiro is cute and friendly. Yeah, we could talk to Chihiro. Alright, Kyoko, you're somewhere in the hallway. We'll find you. Don't you worry. Like Celestia, because we both knew where gyoza are from. It was like, I've been there before. Fair enough. Yeah, I like Celestia's, She seems to have a very sober outlook on the scenario we've been presented with. I appreciate that. Hey, Kyoko.
Why?
Oh, you can switch zones on the handbook map. How do I do that? Who set all this up? And why did they choose us? There are so many mysteries. Should I talk to Kyoko? Hold on. First, before I talk to her, I want to go get some more gifts. Because we are running... Well, it's not that we're running low on gifts. It's just a lot of our gifts... Which makes sense. It's like, what, like 15 characters or something? A lot of our gifts don't really seem like the natural fits for various people that we want to talk to. So I think it makes sense to get some more. Because I assume getting the gifts right probably helps you with getting the kind of relations to level up quicker. Okay, I think we already had that. Oh, lucky though. Okay, we know Kyoko likes that. Okay, that's good. I love the gift things as reminds me of the trophies in Melee. It's weird. It reminds me of the gift system, or not the gift, but the lost item system from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I know a lot of people dislike that because they're like, oh, I need to just open the spreadsheet to figure out who gets what. But you know, I like it because if you don't go spreadsheet route, it encourages you to actually kind of familiarize yourself with the characters. I've not played Three Houses. Three Houses is good. What the heck is that? The talking and gifting feels like honey pop. I never played that game, but as I understand, I think that's like a dating sim, right? But yeah, this is sorts of mechanics like, oh, gift the people you want for like relationship points. Yeah, that's kind of typical dating sim type mechanics transposed in here. Are you streaming on YouTube and Twitch? Yes, I am. Yeah, that's why the two chats I'm monitoring right now. It'd be nice if I could, like, have, like, an overlay or something that combined the chats, maybe. So people in both chats can sort of see what I'm responding to. There's a bot to help with that. Ah, interesting. Might have to look into that. I do remember when I was reading over the Twitch terms of service, I think there was something about... At some point they made reference to, like, combining the chats, so I need to read that over again to make sure whatever I did was in... like... was kosher according to that. Well, giving the same present to someone you already gave will work just as well as giving them a new present to someone. Don't know why it works either way. It's a fun game, but not for YouTube or Twitch. And yeah, it's a dating sim. And a match 3 game. Yeah, don't tell Twitch. Well, I'd rather be operating just above board from in the first place, rather than trying to, like, skirt by and hope they don't notice my infractions. Okay, I'm gonna go up over 50%. And then we'll go hang out at the Toko. There we go. And I guess technically the most efficient way to do things would be to just, like, get maximum presents immediately. And then go talk to people, but I don't know. I feel like spacing it out makes it maybe a less boring viewer experience to just watch the thing happen. Right, Kyoko, where? There you are.
Why?
Alright, we're gonna spend some time with you.
Well,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? What I have... Oh my goodness. Hold on a moment. Voice is failing me. I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Something I found odd about this game is when you get a mono machine item or truth bullet, the music stops and restarts. Interesting. We'll definitely giving her a present, and I suppose we'll give her a cassette tape because we know she likes the cassette tapes with certainty. Yeah, who knows? It could be like they might have like the sound effects happen in like the same channel or something as the music. What is this? A rose in vitro? Huh? A small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. Interesting. Yeah, self-destructing cassettes. That's what we've given her before. And we have 2 of them now, so. There. You need more of these? Well, now this is interesting. I must admit, I'm intrigued. Can I hold on to it? I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Oh. Mysterious music. Can we finish this already? Finish what? Huh? Finish?
so...
If we truly want to trust each other, we must truly know each other. That's what you believe, isn't it? Well, yeah, but...
Hey,
I understand why you feel that way, but... When it comes to me, I think you should probably give up. What? Why?
so...
Because I don't have anything to talk to you about. Does that mean you don't trust me? If you get too involved with someone, you're apt to lose any sense of good judgment. I see. So you're more along the lines of, I need to stay at an arm's length so I can be objective in my analysis when people are starting to murder each other. Fair enough.
That's what we have to do.
I learned that lesson myself all too well. Personal experience is a ruthless teacher. Personal experience?
Hey,
Sure by now you've noticed what I always wear. Something unique to me. Something you always wear? Oh. What is it Kyoko's always wearing? I bet it's something unique to her. She doesn't wear glasses. We can see that right now. She does have a ribbon in her hair. I don't think that's unique. I think it's probably going to be the gloves, right? That makes a lot of sense. And that would also tie into, like, I'm suspicious of people, and I don't leave anything to chance. I wish I could see her hands right now, but I'm fairly certain it's the gloves. It's those gloves, right?
indeed.
That's right. But why did you bring them up? Does it have something to do with getting involved, like you mentioned?
So...
Simply put, there was a time when I grew attached to someone, and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and these gloves were a daily reminder of that. So on these gloves, I swore to never make the same mistake again. Sorry, but I'm not sure I completely understand. Can you tell me any more about it? Maybe then I could...
However...
I'm sorry, but I can't. That's the end of it. The end? So then I never got to learn anything about her, about how she feels. Anyway, don't get too depressed over all this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it isn't because I don't trust you. It's because I don't trust anyone. In fact, I do have faith in you, which is why I decided to tell you what I have.
Correct.
I do understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself, just like I can't show you what's beneath these gloves. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves. That long.
Indeed.
That's right. And I can't imagine a point where I would show them ever again. Only someone I could call family would be worthy. Family?
Listen.
Are you going to volunteer? Huh?
Hmm?
Gotcha again. Oh, yes. Quit teasing me, Kyoko. You really are foolishly open. She did get me again, and laughed at me again. But never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think that must be her natural laugh. It is, right? It wasn't fake. Yeah, she does seem to have layers. She's like an onion, like an ogre. She's got layers. So maybe in the end she did show me some part of herself? Maybe she showed me her true feelings. I know I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but to be honest, I hope you don't change. I prefer you this way. This is you. In the end, I never did really figure her out, but at least I got a little bit closer. Alright, report card updated. Oh, I have filled in every page of Kyoko's report card? Wait, does that mean that's the end? I can't... I've like, what? After we finished up, I went back to my room. I got an achievement for filling up every page of her report card. Oh, it's nighttime already. I don't get another chance. I'll keep pushing. I'll keep pressing.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement.
How many times did you hang out? Probably like 5. I don't know, there's like the either 4 or 5, I think.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
What? An emergency? Gathered in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Kyoko, what's going on? Oh, Kyoko. Did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Mondo! What's going on?
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah, has everyone already gone on ahead? Looks that way. Sounds like it, but nothing's good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh, who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But, you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. And something unique must have happened between the two of them. I would like to take a look at my report card. We've got new information on Kyoko. Oh, we got a star! Nice. So that means... Does the star mean basically I shouldn't hang out with her anymore? If you get to know someone too well, it can cloud your judgment. The gloves I wear serve as a daily reminder never to make the same mistake again. I hope that's not like the end of like getting to know her. I feel like there's still layers we have not yet uncovered. Ultimate Secret Girl, that's her ultimate thing. I think it will stop you from doing it if you try to. Try one more time to see if it's possible. Fair enough. Hey, Hifumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Egg, you don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. Huh? That's what my ghost friend is telling me. Have you completely lost it? Oh, apparently there's a novel about her. Huh? Yeah, might look into that. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. Have to go too. Huh, asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could you possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, Well, what's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come and help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
But that's just
huh?
not what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. What? The police suck! On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
This might not be related, but... Don't say it! Nope, gonna say it. It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, you know, like you do. When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. Well, what kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it's like a construction site, I guess. A construction site?
For serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. You just definitely made it up. It must have been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Oh. We're going cutscene style. Hi? What's this about? He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. Pooh. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's a secret, little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before you mind if I vent a little? He's the imposter, get him! I'm I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today.
The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Oh, not this again. Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Oh, see you, Matko. Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I know what you got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's... embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Oh.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monaco spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched up the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wets the bed until he was in the 5th grade. Well, damn. What? I must kill to stop this information from getting out. How? How do you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours if someone doesn't become blackened by then. All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with the loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but... we never kill over something like that, right, guys? Right? What do you say?
Count on it.
He's right, your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of...
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours expose all your secrets, just to make myself feel a little better, you know.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one? And yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Well, it depends on what the secret is, I suppose.
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone, I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? True.
Down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible. Impossible? What?
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said,
Here we go.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I said I do not want to talk about it. You human bag of lard. Yeah. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later? After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's not much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Okay, sorry, I know it's gonna be tough, but... What, again?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is
Okay, so who's gonna die? Who's gonna kill over the secret being revealed?
soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams.
Everyone was
everyone.
pretty hesitant about revealing secrets, so...
Bye.
We'll see. Night time already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea, we'll need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake. But we left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. The lint roller. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know, that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference, can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right, you know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation and resolve. So maybe you're wondering what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Between the lines. Morning. Good morning?
Good morning!
Ugh! What, is your PA system not working? Ugh! Up, nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I want to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Something's happened to someone? Is it? Was it? Ah, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No what ifs are pointless, especially now. When... Dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. That's a relatively low attendance. Ah, Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. That's different. Byakuya? You're the only ones here? Where is everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
Can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget this isn't a co-op game? It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Okay, I'm thinking most likely murder sites, the pool. We'll talk to, oh wait though.
So,
Knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for her. Indeed. Agreed. Hey man, how you doing?
Yo,
Hey Makoto, honestly, what do you think? Huh, about what?
for serious.
About Byakuya? Do you think he's been brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? Well, what's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey,
Listen, Makoto, I think you completely misunderstand what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling's like...
well,
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap. Need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Okay. Up we go. To the pool. Where was the murder? Murder would have happened at night. Fascinatingly. Oh, the pool's this way. I always forget which direction the pool is in. The pool is not this way. It's this way. No, it's not this way. Where the heck is the pool? It's this way. Nope. It's on this floor. There's the pool. Not even sure if it's enough to be pseudoscience. Hello? Anyone here? Huh? The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Okay, so it's the girls' locker room then. Good to know. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms? They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. And he's become like a Sherlock Holmes wannabe. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh no! What? I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, man, that crucified her. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Whew. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm. Looks like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen. Look, Jiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her, how could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. The murder is far too brutal for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. See what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head... Hey, I heard you scream, did something... Ah! Jiro!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right, you were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? A body discovery mentioned? Then here it really is... dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. And that is where we're going to end for today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed. We'll come back with this probably sometime next week. Oops. Everyone made their way to the scene, felt as if no time at all passed. There we go. That's what I wanted. So tomorrow we'll be investigating and then doing the or not tomorrow, sorry. Next stream we'll be investigating and then doing the trial. As for the rest of this week, got lots of fun stuff to look forward to. We got Super Mario 64 challenge on Wednesday at 9 a.m. Eastern. Yes, that is AM, not PM. Do not get it confused. So that'll be happening in like 6-7 hours basically. Then we got Portal at 10 p.m. Please show up for that. I need help with Portal. And then Jackbox at 10 on Friday. 10 p.m. Thursday for Portal, 10 p.m. Friday for Jackbox. Alright, well, anyways, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. But until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you in the next stream or video. Goodbye.